Okay, shoe's gonna drop sometime. I don't know when. It's gonna happen. That's what writers do. Alright, we're here. I'm so sorry for those of y'all that watch for announcements in the Discord and such. My calendar was not populated for anything today. So even though I thought I was just tossing out a whole Phoenix Wright stream, not only did I not populate the Phoenix Wright stream, but I also didn't even make a calendar entry for it, so there was no such notification at all. And I was just like, well, I need some more Final Fantasy in my life. This is kind of getting to the point where the plot is about to shift. I must know. So that's how this happens instead of Phoenix Wright.
Reveal your secrets to me.
Hello there again, Tia Meridian.
Hi, Tia.
It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for sticking out pretty much every single stream. What the heck?
She's magic.
Yes. And surely you must get tired of it, huh? Regardless, though, I am so grateful that you come out every single stream.
Oh yeah. And let me pop out chat. There we go.
I forgot to get my overlay. And there's one thing I gotta do. I need to make sure that I can hear any of the widgets or anything. So let me check. Yeah, the alert boxes should be audible. So let me tell you all about the, again, to remind you about the chat commands that are in the description. There is a chat bot that should be working. I tested it last week. It should be on. And of course the chat bot has done some light moderating in the past and you'll have seen it, but I've added some extra features. So one thing that you can do is, well, I can't do it right now, hold on. I'd have to go click all over the place and find the back end and type in there and show y'all, but you can summon Adventure Panda, you can remind us to hydrate, you can ask for emoting shenanigans, and then of course, if you have not subscribed, you can subscribe and that will also pop up.
That's a good button. You should push that button.
But here's an example. This is just a dummy example set off. This is not an actual redemption of one of these things. I'm just gonna click a test run so you can kind of see that it's exactly what you're used to. Wait, no, that's the wrong. That's not the right one for that.
Son of a bitch!
Huh. My alerts are wrong.
Huh.
That's not the right set of alerts. That has to be changed, like, immediately. Hold on. I had that because I was walking a friend of mine through trying to get Streamlabs set up, and in the course of doing all the things, I apparently inadvertently changed my not my emote, but my alert sets. So let me see if I can change that back right now, because I thought for sure I had done that. Yep, it's up there not being changed. This one. And let me see if I can preview that. Alright, that should be correct, and let me... Oh no. What? I see a problem. No, wait, there they are. Alright, let me test this one. Okay, Panda. Going on another adventure.
Right, googly moogly, everything's gone to shit!
Alright, so now that is the correct one. I don't know how it got messed up. I do not believe it's set to the bunny. It might be. I have yet to figure out exactly how I want all of these little alerts to look, and they do not size in the way I want. But there you go. Let me see something here. I hope everybody's doing well. Now that I'm done fixing that as we are starting, I'll probably cut that out when it's time. Wait a minute, I need to test something.
Seeing how the sausage is made, folks.
Pretty much. Sorry, y'all.
Behind the vacation.
That was fixed earlier, and I don't know why it's not fixed now. And now that it is fixed, we will get to the deal. And for some reason, as I was sitting there testing my alert boxes in front of y'all like a moron, somebody has subscribed named Kevin. Now, I don't know if that was a tester or if that was a person, but somebody named Kevin has been attempting to subscribe to my channel for the last couple of weeks, if not longer, and it hasn't taken. So, I don't know what's up with that. If Kevin is a bot, I don't know what to say. If Kevin is a person, then welcome, and I hope YouTube lets you finally subscribe. Okay.
Kevin. I apologize in advance, Kevin, but I am now going to blame you for everything just because your name is fun to say in an angry voice.
I'm just thinking of Home Alone. Kevin! Yeah. So, maybe one day we will discover who the mysterious Kevin is. And why can't I click on things? Oh, it's only set to enemies. Hold on. Hey, little custom isn't set in. Come on! I can. Hold on. This is not a good day. Alright, let's see. Custom. Oh wait, that's how a weapon is drawn. Hold on. Okay, here's our weapon is... I'm so sorry, y'all.
Well, this was kind of off the cuff.
It was. But NPCs and objects are already allowed. So why can't I choose Aaronville? Now I can, now that I've yelled at everything and made myself look like an idiot. There we go. Alright.
You forgot to appease the machine spirit.
Alright, you ready?
Let's do it.
Alright, Aaronville.
On track.
Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Oh boy.
Right. Let me limber up my Aaronville muscles. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenawetsi Springs. I think that was you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends.
We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then.
Okay.
Do we want to teleport there or drive?
I'm gonna drive.
Let's drive. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse, I ride.
giving all the actual horses a break while polluting the atmosphere.
Yeah! Yeah, capitalism! Vroom vroom!
It is this. Okay, so the areas in this game are so big that all travel seems so slow.
That's like crossing the Midwest in your car.
Crossing Texas in a car is equally painful.
That's a good point. Texas is
like 2 days of driving straight.
It is an unfortunate length.
Yes, and if you're driving from like complete East Texas to complete West Texas and beyond, you get to see the full gamut of what's available. Because you go from swamp to, I don't know, to, plains, and desert, and nothing, and...
Welcome to Texas. Hope you like brown.
If you thought mid-Texas around Abilene was desert enough, just keep riding west. It becomes like the moon.
We actually have a state park here in Idaho called Craters of the Moon because it looks like the moon.
They're well, not quite that moonish, but it just becomes more empty than I thought was possible.
Oh,
I'll put it like that.
Definitely. And to be fair, I have been to the Waco area of Texas, and holy crap, the wildflowers are beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, I have a question. Is the area you just mentioned, is that extended to Wyoming by any chance?
I don't know.
Because there was one time...
Moon?
Yeah, there was one time where I was on a road trip. I was driving with somebody else from Washington State down to Texas, and we went through so many of those states I'd never driven through before. And so there was a time I woke up, right? And we were somewhere like Wyoming-ish, Colorado-ish, and... it was legit like the moon, except, how do I describe this? The landscape, at least on one side of the road, I remember I was too sleepy to turn my head to see if it was on both sides. But the side that I was looking at was literal gray. The ground was pretty much like Swiss cheese, but bigger holes. And just like Swiss cheese, if you look at it closely, like a really good Swissed out Swiss cheese. Of course, you have the surface of the ground, right? But this is so difficult for me to describe. It's like the ground had two layers because the ground was so Swissed up, I'll put it like that. And you could, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was like the ground had two layers. You had like the horizon level, right, and then, so many craters that were all just together, but it's like the ground level horizon was the highest the land got. And then it was like so many individual craters had been made that the ground level was basically like a series of columns, and you could jump down if you wanted to and kind of run between everything. And that went on as far as the eye could see.
Dang. Well, it's not in Wyoming. It's relatively close to the it's like Square in southeast Idaho. Mm-hmm. Like northwest of Pocatello, which is probably the biggest city in that part, except maybe Idaho Falls. But it's not big enough to reach Wyoming, I don't believe.
Okay, so this was something else. Like ever since then, I've looked at maps. I've really tried to see if I could figure out what that was. I remember waking up and being so stunned. I was like, where are we? and it's like, we're in Wyoming still. And eventually, I was able to figure out, we're definitely in Wyoming, because here's the map and there's that town, But I never could figure out if that was like a marked place or if that was just a random feature or what. Like, it was crazy.
Desert do be weird.
Alright, ready?
Yep, ready.
Alright, now I gotta get my old lady voice.
I've lived a good life. Good night.
My bracelet.
I've got auto advance on. Yeah.
I had to turn mine off too. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's not quite right. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I never could hope to replace. Truly, Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances.
Oh, shut up. That's what you said before. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
Easy to say in retrospect.
Yeah, everybody says that in retrospect.
Oh, yeah! An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
Yep. Calling everybody out. Oh, there you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. Oh, click. Okay. Oh,
We got matching tattoos on our butts.
I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Liwini.
Lawini. I'll be Cupidkana, I guess. Quikana.
Okay.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars.
I'm still gonna call him Wahootie.
Wahootie! It's like a hootenanny. He's a Wahootie.
We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll trade night and day and no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right?
I guess. Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again! Sorry.
Yeehaw! Y'all come back now, here.
That big old wave. I had to.
Like, okay, Zekawa, jeez, I'm right here. Have you seen how big my ears are?
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. Oh, wrong voice. I'm so sorry. Who's who?
I don't know. I'm confused and old.
Everybody's confused and old now. I don't know. Everybody's Namika, thanks to me. So I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home? Huh?
Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you?
What? You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Sounds like a dungeon. Right. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Oh, one second. Make sure my mic's a little louder.
Bye, Namaka!
Alright. I love my outfit right now.
It looks good. It's very unfortunate that they had this awesome western area and they chose to have the quest gear be like Mad Max, like you're collecting gasoline for Lord Humongous.
That's okay. I'll just keep glamoring everything to look like this.
Just walk away.
Right, Aaronville.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I have the shirt version of that vest. I also have that jacket. Okay, let's see. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, escape.
Womp.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Cam Clark? Brought back uncomfortable memories of working retail.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, we're fine.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
They're growing explosions out here.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Oh,
come on,
if you
Aaron.
were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, kid.
I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
That was the most hesitant nod we have ever done. Okay.
It's just like, okay, kid,
Sorry
I will
for
help you if
ducking
you
you into
shut up.
this.
No. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm partially answering Aaronville and partially what situation. I'll shut up. Hold on.
There they are.
Hey, how's it going?
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
You know,
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Thank you, Sam Elliott.
Of course.
Something the matter?
I'm just gonna ask a stupid question.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Click.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Back to classic adventuring. Random helping.
Let's help build stuff. Ever played the game Ticket to Ride?
No, I haven't.
It's a board game that my family plays. It's about building train lines.
Alright.
Well, about that time, them Duke boys got to fixing up a train track. Yep. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I keep forgetting that. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroad. God dang, I'm mushmouth today. Babba-dooba-heeba-dabba, Albert.
You still have, like, the best Aaronville voice I have ever heard outside of Aaronville himself, so...
Have you seen the guy who voices him? He is adorable. He's like a giant teddy bear man.
No, I've never seen him.
He looks like he's very sweet.
I'll have to go look him up.
Yeah.
What are we gonna get? We're gonna get, oh, new weapon of some kind. Okay. Aaronville is eager to be off to the... The guy said it so easily.
Pyarionen.
How can I Americanize this? I mean, the voice actor did it pretty damn well.
Let's go to Pee-Pee Plane.
Pyarionen. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Pyarionen. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Pyarionen plane.
Come, let's follow Walika. You want to be Shenza?
Okay. There's another station on the way, just be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of...
Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it.
It only took 2 extra people? Okay, we'll see you later.
Well, I mean, the right warrior of light in the wrong place. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all.
Alright.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Studio.
What? Wait.
Vocal exercise.
Isn't carrying the flower? No, this is what
It's a flower girl. Her name is Erin.
Nope. I'm just gonna do the same thing I've been doing this whole game. I'm not fighting you unless I plan to.
Bye!
Ooh.
It's a big old steamer.
Yep. They would be seriously impressed with the, darn it. I can't remember what it's called. The Spirit Train.
Oh. the Doom Train?
Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, the Doom Train. Or they would be...
Or no!
They would fall on their face if they were in Garlemald looking at their trains.
Oh, it's the... I think it's the, Phantom Train is...
Yeah, it's Phantom... I'm so sorry, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine, like,
the Spirit Train, the Doom Train, the Phantom Train, there's all kinds of extra names. But that train.
I think that was a Zelda game. The Smedgend of Zorda
Yes.
Spirit Train.
Spirit Tracks.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Right.
I must confess, this train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mahewatsawen. Shit. Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
I wonder if that rumbling had anything to do with our not so miraculous son.
Zeralja?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something to think about. Hello, handsome buffalo, we will mean you no harm. We're not gonna pull a USA.
we are.
Hey, Walliger.
Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead.
Damn it is.
Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of... here we go. It's always easier to hear than it is to say.
Mewahetson, I think.
Mewahetson, okay. I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
United States too. Let's do it right this time. Less genocide. Ah, oh shit.
Whoops, yeah. Didn't realize that. Thanks.
Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinawatsi Springs. Shishinawatsi. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
Because the folks haven't ruined it. They're not trying to. Okay.
I'll be this guy, whoever this is.
Okay.
I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Character not loaded.
What?
Oh, it's an old Hitsaro man. Greetings, travelers, and welcome.
I want your shirts, man.
I am Huato, chief of Mehuetsoan, and this is my son Shepeto. He builds puppets.
A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Zaktaral Railway. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Renat and... oh gosh, which name do you want me to use?
Romus is fine.
This is Renat and Romus and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Just realized my bunny character's name just feels like a 4-lane pile-up with a tongue.
Oh. Is this you, or...?
No, Shepeto was the son.
Oh. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel and tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine. But not the Jirelli sort. I gather you're not from these lands. We smell like pine.
Good eye. Hell yeah.
I hail from Eorzea. Traveler to Star sounds kind of weird. Okay, I hail from Eorzea.
Okay. Cloud.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? Goddamn right, it does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. What's your stance on railroads? That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Alright. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Let's go to the
Yay, he did
smoking
the
tent.
toy ear wiggle.
Yeah, everyone loves the ear wiggle. I wish that Vieira could do the ear wiggle.
They didn't give us wiggly or movie ears because they were so busy
Yeah.
trying to build it. Because, again, this is a situation where the fans were like, give us something! And the studio said, okay! And then,
Just take a while.
the fans should have been able to wait a little bit.
Yeah, I
But they
agree.
didn't even know it was coming until it happened, so...
Yeah, that's true. It was. Everyone was completely fucking blindsided by that.
I hope they get a chance to reconfigure it for wiggly ears, because at the same time it should be able to give us hats. But, yeah.
That's.
Hats and wiggle ears. We need them. Right. Or at least something. If not full out wiggly ears, then at least like ears that just kind of nudge a little bit. Something. Nice to have a buddy.
I am of the firm belief that the Vieira should have tails, like little bunny tails.
I
think
keep
that
talking
would be
about
great.
like the fan fiction I read. I'm very used to the idea of Vieira with no tails, but in a lot of fan fiction I've read, there's been this convention, at least in some areas, where the writers have all seemingly gotten together and, without speaking to each other, have decided that Vieiras have like extremely small, diminutive, essentially like a cotton ball's worth of tail that is so easy to cover, they just cover it. Doesn't matter.
Aw.
You know?
Yes, I've got a Q-tip growing out of my tailbone.
Like, I guess it would be the size of like a large cotton ball, like maybe that. It's like not enough to even justify making a hole cut out for it. But I'm like, those tails must always be like a little musty because they're just pressed up against your skin all day. So, yeah, if I were them, I'd be like, I'm gonna make some kind of cutout. But that's
I
just
should have given Hawato that like First Nations voice that every white guy thinks they talk like.
No!
Welcome, traveler.
No. I'm so glad you didn't do that.
It's super racist. I will speak frankly.
Oh,
We
wait.
fear the winds of. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you were in here with me.
Oh no, I was just yapping.
What?
Okay.
We were talking about tails, and it's very important business.
Here you go.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made their potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Oh, news to me. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Oh my god, I keep getting like ahead of my own tongue. We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Oh, got something stuck in my throat.
Oh, sorry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Heshtaru, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, it's not
Oh,
wrong.
well, not the guy I know. Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
No wrong.
Listen, I know the guy. He's very sweet and he's kind of a dink. Well, there is a grain of truth to those rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
Let's see. His journeys have changed him for the better. Well, I don't know that. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. I don't know. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. I'm gonna say the third.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister.
Yep.
Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. The boys here fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I think he's worded over the rumors.
You took part in the Rite of Succession?
It's like, yep, I'm king now.
You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Stop it!
Oh, sir, you
Here
have
we
no
go.
idea.
Shrug.
Have you been to space? I've been to space.
Gosh. Like I could, like in my character's head canon, he's just like, well, here we go again. I'm just here. Okay. You know?
Yeah, my headcanon for the Warrior of Light doesn't mention this shit, because it's not really his task to handle.
I just don't think about it that way. You know, for us, it's just what we're doing to help the people that we run across, who we know personally, or who we decided really needed it, or whatever. It's like, we're not thinking in terms of, what do we do to be a hero? You know, and now we're on a whole different area, trying to kick back, and we've accidentally gotten the moniker again. It's like, oh, damn it.
It's like, hello, hi, we just took down a bandit cell, and we're on vacation. What do you think we do in our day job? This is what we do to wind down.
My character's just like, I wanted to get back to the Ronique. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see,
Yeah, okay. It's Hawato. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know.
I was just trailing off because I couldn't remember who was who, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Ask Pinocchio, you little shit. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same.
I figure you're more likely to run across his sister first than that.
Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
Oh, there's Cypress knees out here. Nice.
Yeah.
Cypress and the knees all together. Reminds me of home, though you're in the desert, which makes no sense. But okay. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds when we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel.
You know, for speaking strictly as someone who lives literally in the desert, our capital city where I live is called the City of Trees.
Oh, wait, who said that?
Oh, did I skip? What? I can't remember. Did I skip Hawato? No, I didn't. That was you.
Okay. I think this is still my character. Okay. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon.
We'll believe you, strange travelers. Kona's probably a cool dude.
I'm gonna be honest, like, Cypress knees kind of freak me out when they're about a little bit lower than waist height. Because
I thought they were rock formations.
No.
What is cypress knee?
Okay, so like these trees are cypresses.
Yeah.
And with the ridges going up. Cypress knees, are part of the root system. They jut out of the ground.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And when I was learning about them in grade school, they still hadn't really figured out why they do that, but they do that. And so, as you can see, cypress knees in real life, they get all sizes, and of course they can be all diameters and sharpnesses, and they kind of freak me out when they get kind of short, because you could easily trip on one and spear yourself, I guess, if you're not careful.
Ugh.
But they're solid. Like, these things are more solid than a tree trunk. They're hard to saw. They're like a knot, They're really
Just
hard.
like a pillar of knotwood, huh?
Yeah, and you don't want to run a boat into one on the water, because they'll just be sitting there, and if you don't realize that they're low to the water, you will gut a whole boat with them.
Ugh.
They're dangerous. You can easily trip on a shorter one, because they'll be in the grass and you're minding your own business, and then you kick something, break your foot, and trip. So they're all sizes and all sharpnesses and all diameters, and so I always get a little bit overly wary if I see shorter ones that I have to walk around, because I never know if there's more of them that I'm not seeing, and I don't want to trip and hurt myself. So
I feel like I'm back in zoology class. I went to it's great. I love learning shit like that. When I was in high school, I took a zoology class at the Fish and Game after school, or it was technically my last 3 periods. It was like my favorite class.
But yep, all these ridgy trees, they're cypresses, and all these guys are basically evidence of their root system. Oh wait, ether current.
Oh hey, yeah, I went through and grabbed all of them today. I can fly in Yaktol, so if you need help flying around all the ether currents, let me know.
So we could jump in the water. And so here's the nice thing about this right here, right? It is accurate. It's like cypresses do grow in swampy areas. So here's the cypresses in the swampy area, right? Because that's the only way the leaves are coming out the ground, is with not mossy, but softer ground. But we're in the middle of a desert. Where the hell did all this come from?
Well, desert doesn't necessarily mean a hot, sandy place. Antarctica is a desert.
Yeah, but this is like this big oasis of water that isn't going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how does this not eventually evaporate?
I'm going to pet this random lady. Pet. Where'd you go?
I forgot to
vanished.
attune to the aetherite, so I went to go do it.
Oh! Good idea. Good timing. I think we will need to come back here at some point.
But yeah, cypresses are great trees to build with and all that. The cypress knees are sons of bitches.
God damn. And those grow in America?
Yeah! They're all over the
Wow.
South.
That's awesome. I never knew anything about cypress knees. Alright, Walika. Everyone be quiet, Stevie Ray Vaughan is playing.
Alright. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronik? I won't be long.
Well, I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Oh, here, have a weapon. I was just carrying this around. Please look cool, please look cool.
Oh, it's a gold version of the one I got out of, Endwalker.
Damn it, I can't climb here. Oh, that's a good point.
They're like,
I didn't even check who's strongest. Yep, good. This will look like one is joined. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. Ready to continue when you are, sir.
it glows.
See, the bow looks way cooler than the swords. Look like I'm gonna saber the top off a champagne bottle.
I still like the other bow with this outfit, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Glamour.
Yeah, as soon as we get somewhere we can, I'm doing the same. Okay. Ooh, and we're gonna get a chest piece that looks horny.
Alright. I will say one more thing. Go on.
Yeah? I was gonna say, I guess you could manually clam it if you want to, if you want to be easy way.
I was just gonna say one more thing about the Cypress knees. It's possible, and they were trying to figure this out at the time when I learned about them, is that they suspect, and this is like 30 years ago now, so they probably found out more about it by now, of course, but at the time, they were considering whether or not Cypress knees were basically a adaptation of the cypress trees to get more oxygen.
That makes sense. Oh hey, Prince of Spades is here.
Hey!
Prince of Spades.
Welcome to the
Welcome
stream.
aboard.
Yay. Alright. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness.
I'm no stranger to hard work. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Grab a box and start schlepping.
Uh-oh. Where's the main road?
Holy crap, look at me! There has got to be a better way to carry this. Not over your head like Super Mario.
It's like the slightly more serious version of what we did with one of the, damn it. The Fall Guys.
Oh yeah!
Fall Guys is just a big training session.
It kind of is. Especially for, like, the next dungeon. Holy crap!
What?
Oh, nothing! Oh, there's a cutscene. Alright, cool. Whew. I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner.
Guys!
We'll see to the rest.
Am I right back on the buffalo?
Once we've prepared the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. Namika, no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Oh, hold on a second, I'm gonna try to get this before I trip on it. And Nina Weekly will be driving! No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is your own, Shenza. We've still more to do.
Oh.
Don't drink upstream from the herd. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Princess Fate says, "Oh my goodness, Fall Guys was the best mess. I called dibs on buffaloes too, and rude, we wanted the one with the epic war paint."
It's another buffalo. Oh, he's
my god.
He's patting the buffalo too. Actually, I can't pat it because it's not.
Well, you can do the motion. Just makes me want to go listen to Buffalo Rider. It's a song from like some really terrible movie from the 70s where they just like, they had a tame buffalo and we're gonna do shit with it. Down in Buffalo.
I want to get a picture with the buffalo. I forgot to do it. I was thinking about it before I came back.
Oh, we're still here. Picture with the buffalo. Stand in front of Shinza.
Where's a good emote to do with this? Oh, I know. Oops. What's it? Where is it? Oh. Ah. Nope, wrong one, sorry. Wrong one, this one. Alright.
Oh, I wish I had that on this character.
Alright, hold on a second, let me... I need to get closer. There we go. The guy's in the way!
When will we ever see Buffalo again? Oh my god, my dog. Oh crap, I hope I saved it.
What?
Oh, I did. Okay, good. I took a picture, a little picture snip of my dog being absorbed by the Cypress knee. Just like, Father, help!
So I have a question for you. Is this a good spot for a really quick break, because I realized that I drank too much soda before I got started?
You do not need to ask me, my friend. It is a perfect time because, well, yeah. This is the best time, probably.
Alright. I just didn't want to get caught up in,
Big cutscene.
yeah, and then be like, well, it's exciting, and now I don't want to get up, and now we have to do things, and yeah, you know how stuff goes in this plot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, just a moment. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Alright. Sorry that took so long.
No problem. It's all good.
Get more spray bottle cool off spray, which I replenished, and I added on top of the usual peppermint oil. I also added tea tree this time.
Ooh. Prince of Spades welcomes you back.
Oh, thank you.
Alas, Kalendra could not make it tonight, for she is modding for another streamer that she has been modding for God, I think like 6 or 7 years now.
Oh,
probably
wow.
closer to 10. Yeah, it's crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm ready. I think the streamer's name is Impulse, and I'm pretty sure he does Minecraft primarily. So, you know, if you like Minecraft, go check him out.
Okay. Oh, where are we headed? Oh, this way. Okay.
To the quest Markor.
Off into the sunset. I need this picture. Well, I'm about to run into a bush. I need a better picture.
You know, if you're on a mount and you G-pose, you can well, you can do it anyway. You can set your motions to run forward without actually moving anywhere.
I think you can. Yeah, you can still do that on foot.
Yeah, you can. Dude, just like whatever pose you're in. It's pretty great.
Turn the camera around, because if I don't... Uh-oh.
Happened.
I forgot how to do it.
You go to...
Oh wait, there we go, I found it.
Yeah, you found it. You're good.
Now we are just eternally riding forward while going nowhere.
Hell yeah. Through all kinds of weather. What if the sky should fall? Prince of Spades. I want the iron bike. For this iron bike, I paid the iron price.
There you go.
Nice.
I need to run around and get all of the Aether Currents, because I always forget to do that when I'm working on MSQ. It's just like, story. Oh wait, why can't I fly?
Yeah, I always force myself to get them all first thing. Oh, over here. It's Ewan. Ewanville. Have your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished.
Upon proceeding, oh boy, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, everybody get your water and your popcorn, and I have a feeling this is gonna be where vacation officially ends.
Yeah, remember what I said about that's a good time to go to the bathroom?
Oh yeah,
I will await you at the first speecho bubble.
Villain's always getting in the way of my damn vacation!
Goddamn villains! Oh, I forgot to clam my stupid weapon.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Alright. Recommended, set aside sufficient time to... To have my microphone.
It was good knowing you, Ren. Oh, snap.
The little doodad always falls off.
Aw.
I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Alright. Are you ready?
I am ready. I'm at the first bubble. Speech bubble.
Thanks for the vacation, Yoshi P. Too bad this guy had to ruin it. I know who it's gonna be. Okay, wait for the train to depart from the station. Yeah.
Yeah, Prince of Spades says, it's good knowing you, Ren. So much for your vacation.
I really should turn off that thing again.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Alright, hold on a second. Alright, ready to turn on auto advance?
Yes, sir.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1, click.
Right. Yeah.
Here she comes!
Choose. So if it runs on ceruleum, why does it generate so much steam? They probably just do it to keep the boiler hot or something.
Oh wait, actually it's on.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion!
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Base Ghost, coast to coast.
Oh, whoops.
Buffalo and calf.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Well,
Patrick.
shit.
Patrick's here. Hey, Pat.
Not
Hey,
another
Zorak.
one? You can't be serious.
Hey, Patrick. My eyes are back open. Oh,
Oh God, it's the end times.
so what happened?
Gods have mercy.
Let me see.
What? I didn't see. What is that?
Oh, God.
Oh. The lightning zit.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, no, you're not. You're not.
Yeah. I'll hold it there, kitty man. Transformers!
Vacation over.
Right, now we gotta deal with neon cyberpunk space Nazis.
I'm actually reminded of, God damn it.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I know that face on that look on your face, Ren, says Princess Bates.
Of course we're heading back. We need to follow that frickin' airship. Let's go.
Second one?
Yep.
Alright, count us down.
3, 2, 1. I was really enjoying. I didn't say go yet. I got caught up in my thoughts and I didn't finish.
Okay. I was terrified. I was like, no! Well, do you want to take a moment to decompress from what just happened?
Well, it is exactly what it looked like. I'm just pissed. I mean, granted, we the player knew something was gonna happen, right? I'm still pissed. It doesn't make my pissiness any less. Of course this has to do with whatever. I keep forgetting his freaking name.
Zeralja.
Zeralja?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Everybody's names get mixed up in my head. Of course this has to do with whatever it was, that he wished for. We still don't know the origins of anything, even though it looks vaguely elegant, vaguely like everything we've ever seen, but not really, Of course this is him.
Of course it is.
It doesn't make me any less pissed.
Doesn't make me less pissed. Alright, let's follow the airship. And
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Ugh.
I clicked on that ugh, is that right?
I don't care who out there thought the earlier part of this was too slow. It was my jam, man. I mean, something had to happen. I mean, this is Yoshi P's crew, but fuck.
Patrick says, Imperial again.
Heavens forfend.
Where's
in the house.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yep. What is
The people need our help.
the frickin' raid? Ugh. The raid.
Which one?
I can't remember.
Do you remember any of the bosses or mechanics?
Sky pirates are involved in it.
Oh, Mahawk. The Shadows of Mahawk race series, the Void Arc.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Well, they brought robots.
What the?
Oh.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're wieners.
I can't wait to beat that guy's ass. I can't.
I too like that part, Patrick.
Someone help me, please! Oh!
I'm gonna do more than kick that guy's ass.
Oh. Down the lens guard. Get in the cylinder.
What is this all about? What the frick? What is this? We will find out.
Oh, we will.
What did it just do?
Took her balls! Oh, don't kill the kid.
Justinian, where the hell are you? We need you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh wow.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, it's so nice to see him.
Right?
He has
It's like, I hate that I like him now.
He's officially redeemed himself. He's fine, you know.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
All right, he's
Thank
officially
you, Buckle Jaja.
he's officially all good. He's fine now.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. He pissed me off earlier for being a lame bully ass. Now he's actually being decent. No matter how weird it might feel for him. Thank you, dude.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade?
That's kind of what you always did. Swing your blades. Come on. You can do it.
It's like, wow, he's actually kind of endearing when he's not being a jackass about it.
He doesn't know how to do it though. Who are you and...
Hey, I like your hair! What's your name?
Whoever that person is... I'll get my thoughts together after this. Haven't heard this music in a bit. Hi! Not welcome home.
That you should still live.
Oh, screw you.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
I'm alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories.
No, screw you.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Do you know who I am?
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
So you've always been mad. Got it. Okay.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
You still make no sense.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Kick his ass, Dad.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Get him, Dad.
Kick his ass, Papa.
There aren't a lot of parents that actually will come down on their kids. I'm so glad that he is willing to.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Yeah, go!
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do
I brought
this.
you into this world. I'll take you out.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
This is an honorable dad.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I wouldn't carry that anymore. Not with these add-ons.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Add-ons are illegal for the EULA.
Come on. If it wasn't for... I really wish I could do this.
Right.
But Golujaza is a decent guy. If this is what he wants to do, so be it.
That takes stone. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna kill my son.
Come on. Yeah.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
You better cut him in half while you're at it. I'm serious.
Oh, man, that is an awful feeling, I bet.
Damn it!
Oh, he cast Life 3 before the fight! Cheater.
You never leave me alone like this.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of one.
Oh, so you know your other dad's dead.
Shame we never hear about his mom.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
I knew it was gonna happen, but damn it.
Yeah, you beat him, but you had to cheat.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Wuk Lamat was never faint-hearted. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Calm down, Palpatine.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Don't. He'll kill you like a small dog. Well, thoughts?
There's very few people across all these expansions that I've looked at and just been like, nope, you need to die.
You know what really bothered me about that fight is how fucking smug he is, despite having to use, crazy technology to close the gap.
The fact he even took advantage of the presence of the city, the whole arrangement. That by itself was the fact that he did the whole thing to begin with. I'm just like, the smugness is built in. He thinks he's entitled to the whole bit. This is just more of the same.
May I pose to you the biggest question I had at this moment in time when I played it through the first time?
Sure.
Which was, what the hell did Zeralja mean when he said, "I thought you long dead"?
I think he assumed that, with the warships coming out of the giant purple energy ball, that with them having gone over the desert and then hovered over Tuliyola, I think he just assumed, like, all those soldiers and everything coming out would have just killed everything and, making quicker work of it, I suppose, That's my assumption.
Interessant.
It's an interesting choice that they took all the music out.
Yeah.
I can't remember a single point where they've just left it completely silent. Nothing. Like, not even atmosphere.
Very rare.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time. If there's ever been a last time.
Yeah. There have been. There have to have been.
I'm sure, but I can't think of one.
Yeah. Neither can I.
This was absolutely freaking shocking. I mean, granted, you kind of knew it was coming because of the whole thing in the scene.
Yeah, the quest we're on is only level 96. There's still 4 more levels of content to get through.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that part, I'm just thinking in terms of the writing and the pacing and what they showed us. And where in the world do I even want to know where Zeralja gets his absolutely messed up mentality? Do I care? Like, if they showed me, would I care?
I think that it's the pressure of being the only son of any blessed sibling in history, and everyone always saying, oh, you're the best, you're the brightest, you're destined for greatness, and no matter what he does, he can't surpass his dad. And I think that knowledge broke him. Like, he chose to let that knowledge drag him down.
But I'll toss this out here, even though it's a big assumption based on what I've seen of the characters, right? But here we've had two different, people of the same cultural background, granted on different ends of it, right? We've had Golu Jaja, who was told in a much more toxic environment, you are this, therefore you are destined to be, the one. Right. He actually had absolutely toxic pressure on him, right? No outlet at all, no ability to imagine any other way of being. That is his dad, his life, his entire culture. Boom, the end, right?
Yeah.
And yet you have this asshole who not only grew up probably not being told by his dad that he is the one, simply because he is the first child of one of these people, right? He's surrounded by loving people, right?
Positive role models everywhere.
His own dad is not laying on the pressure because it's like he's not looking at that particular child going, well, you're my actual blood child, therefore I expect more of you than the others I've adopted. No,
Yeah.
It's the only person feeding any of this bullshit is the guy who's and he ate the one dude's message versus everything else he's around. And on
knowing everything around him, all the people, his dad, what his dad's done, what's happened since then, you know, he decides that in some weird I don't know, I still can't make any sense of the psychology. I can't even call it a name, because I can't put it in a box, you know, to box it. But so if I'm getting it right, the psychology is something like they're not gonna appreciate peace unless they see all this stuff. And I'm sitting here like, that's your twisted brain.
Yeah.
That is only yours. I mean, everybody else is older than you, younger than you, various ages. You are one static age. If you wanted to talk to people who had actually been through the crap, they're still alive, dude.
It does a good job of taking, you know, the end lesson of Endwalker. You know, we are pointless. We don't have a purpose, but in that purpose, you know, and it's the sad times that make the happy times happy. And took it to its extreme. It's like extreme where it ceases to be like a good thing.
Right.
Patrick said something profound. Sometimes even a good parent can raise a monster.
Oh yeah, and I've seen it. I've seen it several times. And yeah, you're right. Like they did take the end lesson of Endwalker and just drag it out to the extremes. And the thing is, I know somewhere out there's a person that actually needed to see this, because they wouldn't have grasped it. I'm sure there's somebody out there who saw Endwalker and was like, you know what, maybe we do need more bad times. Like, no, that's not the point! So on the one hand, you know, it's a very, very good addition to the line of lessons, right? But damn, I hate this guy. And just like, and some people are gonna hit me. Man, there's not that many enemies in this game that I look at them and I'm just like, you need to be put down, and that I will be so happy when you are gone. And this guy is like, I could name. Actually, I can't name because I have terrible name memory. But this guy has crawled himself to the top of that short list
in a very short amount of time.
Oh yeah, and he is on top of that with a crown and a scepter, a shining bright light on him. Like, this guy just needs to go. Absolutely, just needs to go.
Yeah. Yeah. So shall we continue? Oh, Prince of Space says, "Hey Ren, think Ro," and that should explain so much. I don't know who Ro is.
Oh, I do. I mean, that to me, that's a whole other conversation. But I'm just like, well, let's. This is going to turn into Hoshafont situation times 2, right? Where you try to heal him and he's not going to be able to, and Kenrim, dude, it's good to see you, because I was worried about you, dude. Are you? Are you yourself? Are you like a copy of somebody? What's going on with you?
Are you a secret robot? I will be right back. I need maybe a minute and 30 seconds, and I will be ready to continue.
Okay.
Alright, thanks. Be right back.
I'm afraid to go outside. I'm just gonna go see something. Damn it, it's really cloudy. What did you say? Say it again. Wait for the speech bubble to come back. There they are. If I could, I'd just flip the bird at them right now.
Okay, guy, where's your speech bubble? I didn't catch what you said. Oh, you just said, This is so much bullshit. I'm pissed. I mean, even though I'm still pissed. I know it doesn't make any sense. I'm still pissed. Can we not go 15 minutes? Oh, and it's a green checkmark quest. Well, finishing a quest. I'm not in the mood to hear the quest ending music. It's gonna sound really triumphant. And this is not a moment for that. They even left the broken throne pieces back here. That's a good touch.
Took longer than I like. Sorry about that. My water pills are kicking my butt.
Oh, no problem. I just ran outside and took a photo off the balcony. You can see the ships off in the distance.
Aww. Well, let me know when you are ready to continue, and we shall forge ahead.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Blah. Alright. Talk to Wuk Lamat. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Click. No. Papa can't die. He can't. I'm gonna take this from you, and I'm gonna put it on, and we will go kill people on your behalf. How's that?
Yes, we will. Oh, I'm not gonna put that on until I'm able to glamour.
Well, to be honest with
you... Oh, I
you...
can glamour here. Okay, cool.
To be honest with you, like, the amount of internal rage I have, this fits that rage.
Oof. Brutal.
Oh, the
metal as
spikes.
fuck. Let's see, what do I want to wear? I will wear my old standby. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I feel like going on a warpath. But let me get a few more minutes out of my colorful vacation-ish garb. I am so pissed. I knew it was coming. I didn't know that in particular was coming.
I think that's a good thing that you're so angry though. Like, Patrick says, I love that armor. Just walk away, leave the gasoline and walk away. You speak to Lord Humongous. That anger, that a game can make you that angry, not at the mechanics and not at anything bad, but because you're invested in the story. That is one of the wonderful reasons that I love video games in general, and this game in particular. Ren usually is a spicy meatball, now he's a Ren Road Warrior.
This is probably the one game that has pulled me in this way consistently.
Mm-hmm.
There's other games that I've enjoyed, been up and down and everywhere, but actually drawn these kinds of emotions out of me. Externally, I'm usually kind of flat. Internally, I'm all over the place, but externally, I'm usually pretty flat. This game is like the one thing that has broken that flatness that I've ever experienced, to be honest with you. It's a different kind of ride, that's for sure. You ready? You ready for the next one?
I am ready. No time for tears.
Yeah. Alright. Wuk Lamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. You and me
both, sister.
How could this happen?
Thank you for the horn section.
I've now accepted a quest. I don't know how.
My father's dying. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright, I'm going to disable auto text before any thing shows up.
Are we having another Hashafant?
Why'd you stop?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
If you tell me to smile, I will slap you. Okay, I'm... Alright, I'm at the first bubble. Alright.
Yep.
1, 2, 3... click.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I've been through this before. In space.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Wuk Lamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Thanks, Kevin.
I felt that.
So did I.
Never let anybody say that Wuk Lamat's voice actress is not, never let anybody say that she's not actually a good voice actress, because,
Right?
that speared me right in the freaking chest, and it takes a lot
Yeah.
to get me in like that in these kinds of scenes. Holy crap.
I believe, if I remember right, I checked it, but I forgot. I think her voice actor is non-binary, which is cool.
I do not know. I need to look it up myself. I'm not actually sure about their gender identity, and when I first defaulted to actor, I wasn't speaking in terms of like the actual signing, like I was speaking in a generic way, as in like generic voice actor in general. And then it occurred to me right after I said it, I was like, wait a minute, I actually am aware of that voice actress.
Well, unfortunately, I looked up Cena Breyer. I don't know anything about their gender identity. I think they're a trans woman. But apparently they're taking a lot of abuse on Twitter right now because they dared to voice Wuk Lamat.
And I'm gonna say something incredibly crass.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna mean it. I'm gonna mean it. And I'm not gonna mean it in the flippant way that people say on the internet. Because on the internet, people say things both good and bad flippantly all the time.
Yeah.
Fuck these haters. And I would like to see them voice anything. They don't, and they can't. And if they want to go ahead and throw people under various buses because they are living a life and doing a job and bringing joy to people and all kinds of things in much bigger ways than these haters ever will in their whole life, they're free to hate. But you know what? I've had it with knowing of their existence. I have so many thoughts, and this isn't the time, but sometimes people really disgust me and piss me off. And right now, they are all ending up in the same box with Surreal Shaw.
Yeah. It really is kind of fucking infuriating because, like, I have reservations about their job. I think they almost all the time, their reading is really good. Like, maybe not quite on par as everyone else, but good enough to make you feel things. And like I said before, they have 2 line reads. One of them kind of like is so bad it kind of undercuts the moment. But that's one moment. And like their gender, their identity, none of that has to do with Wuk Lamat. Like, you can just be a person with a job. Like,
and the thing is, like, none of these people actually care about that. They just want something to be pissed at. And once they found that, it was an easy target, and then they're just pissed. And since it's the thing, and I guess they're playing this game. I don't know. Oh crap! Sorry, this alarm's going off in the background. I gotta turn it off. There we go. But I'm just like, well, if y'all were good enough to voice this and had the life direction to do this instead, you would, but you did not. The person who got this job is more than qualified, and why the frick do you care?
I think we can all In these moments, remember the immortal words of Sir Charles Barkley. If you are gay or transgender, I love you. And if anybody gives you shit, you tell them Charles says fuck you.
But I'm gonna tell you why I say they don't actually care. Okay? Voice acting, period, is one of these jobs, there's many of them, where the gender of the person talking has zero bearing on the gender of the character being played. It has always been like this forever.
In anime especially, like, fuck.
I mean, acting in general.
70% of anime protagonists, like male anime protagonists, are voiced by women.
I mean, like, even if I'm just gonna leave voice acting in particular, I can say acting. Across the history of mankind, acting. The gender of the person playing a part has no bearing on the gender of the character they're playing. If they're going to pull this card right now, it's not for any legitimate reason, okay? This is just them finding an easy thing to yell at because it's popular, to hate on gender identity and pronouns. Fuck them. They know nothing. They know less than nothing about actors or acting or the arts, and they can get out of my sight as far as I'm concerned.
Patrick says she's trans. She's a trans woman. Loon just linked an article that confirms it, which is awesome. Disgusting people attacking her. She's from Puerto Rico. And for a palate cleanse, watch Jonathan Bailey on Drag Race, aka Graha Tia in his natural voice is very Graha.
Oh yeah. Like I didn't see that, right? I'm sorry about this spray bottle. But I did see like an interview where he was talking about various acting he was doing at the time, and he was, I guess, to kind of facilitate the talking, he had like a little dice, and so he rolled it had little things on it, and so one side of it had Graha's face, so he rolled the dice to figure out what he was going to talk about next. Graha's face came up next, and so he started talking, and that was just the point at which I clicked into the video, and yeah, his voice is very Graha. I will say one more thing about this whole controversy, because the only controversy is the presence of these haters as far as I'm concerned. There is no other controversy, okay? As far as I'm concerned, these people causing this ruckus are ruining it, are ruining essentially the overall vibe of one of the vibes about why people come to this game. And I would prefer not to have my well poisoned with bullshit. You know, they can take that somewhere else, be that somewhere else, and actually not really care about actors somewhere else. But whatever it is they say they're complaining about, they actually don't care about the topic. They're full of shit.
Yeah.
So, that's all I can really say. It was a game to play. Pisses me off. I'm not even gonna get in my personal life about it. That's yeah. Whee!
Like, just the ballpark it. Protect trans kids, everybody, and protect gay kids, like, and adults.
Yeah. And there are no children getting sex assignment surgery. Sorry. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep hearing that particular. But what about? It doesn't exist. Shut up. Okay.
Don't take your kids to church, please.
Alright, let's see here. You ready to talk to Wuk Lamat?
Yes, I am. Oh, I clicked and it's a cutscene. Crap.
Oh, wait for me. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's not a talkie, so.
Man, I'm pissed it's a real job.
No.
And. Ow. I'm a bard main that hit like an arrow. Dude.
My sorrow is soothed by these delicious chocolate-covered pretzels.
Alright, here we go. Right. So,
Val Wuk Lamat, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
Salute, sir.
The people... I gotta get this mic off my chin. I'm sorry. There. I need to help them.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us.
Just scions being scions.
Alphino, Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for the boys, please come blah, I can't talk. Sorry. I'm really hit. I'm just messing with
Shook, as the kids say.
Yeah. As for the boys, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. And yeah, that was a crazy long digression. My apologies.
Yeah. But necessary. You gotta kind of air those things out.
You know what? I still say that a lot of if there were problems with the readings that Wuk Lamat's voice actress does, it really was in the script. Okay, I will say that it's in the script. They don't have a lot of freedom to add stuff to the script. There's lip flappies and stuff to be concerned about and all kinds of stuff. I do believe the script could get a little awkward there, and I said it last time, you know. So
honestly, I think that like the big one that I'm worried about that's coming towards the end of the game is probably a voice director issue or a communications issue, because Wuk Lamat is supposed to sound like she's out of breath and like tremendously exerting herself, and gets read like she's taking a cozy afternoon stroll. I am probably like more sensitive to that kind of shit than most people, but it really did take me out of the moment. But I do not blame the actress.
Right now, I'm just what I've noted. I haven't gotten that far. I'm just saying what I've seen so far. I consider them script issues. So
yeah,
I mean it'll
absolutely
yeah. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuk Lamat and Valcona? That's wrong inflection, sorry. Ugh. They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
Patrick says had to be direction. Agreed.
Yeah, people, I think, not all people, but I think some people have this idea that all actors and actresses, like all people who act, have the same freedom as, like, let's say Will Smith, okay?
Yeah.
You know, one of these big name actors from Hollywood walks on a set, they have all the freedom to do whatever they want, whenever they want, and even if they're in the middle of an animated feature, the animators just work around it, you know?
Yeah.
Because they get to do what they want. That kind of liberty is not most actors.
Okay. And you know that's special. That's not normal. And there are there are times. Like, where's the other? I'm in the middle of the circle and I can't find where I need to go. Yeah, like let's say like you're on stage, like live on stage, right? If you don't get a line correct, yeah, you have wiggle room all over the place, and stuff happens like that all the time. You know, you make stuff up on the fly if you can't remember, or something weird happens, you know, something like that. But again, that's a completely different setup. Everything is you. There. And so that wiggle room exists. It's not supposed to be used at liberty. I mean, that's a whole different type of acting. But yeah, people act like the actors have the say to do however they want, and that's not how this is.
I agree. Patrick says, look at ARR, many of those VAs are good, they had no or bad direction. I agree.
Thank you, sir.
Love Sam Riegel.
Sorry.
Nope.
Oh,
no, go ahead.
Okay. But I'm just saying it because I'm just on my screen, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, go.
But my husband and son, they were...
Oof. I've said this many times, I love Sam Riegel, very happy that he's beaten cancer, not a good Alpha No.
I mean, he was a good voice actor. I just, you know, there's several things I would have done differently. Like, I don't know, but if I were casting, like, animations, period, you know, like, if I were, like, working at a studio for, like, say, a game or an anime or a movie or whatever, there are, like, 2 million other choices I would have made.
There's one. Yeah.
And most of them would have actually been based on the timbre of the voices, to be honest.
Yeah. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
There's just so many times throughout any animation I've ever seen that I would not have picked who got picked because the voice of the person doesn't sound like it's coming out of that body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which brings up another issue I have with the industry. Please stop hiring just regular film actors to voice your characters in your movies. There are voice actors, they do a fantastic job. I know having Bruce Willis is a draw, but, like, it's destroying the industry.
There's so many actors of all stripes that just don't get a shot because the industry doesn't actually want to look for actors. They're looking for names.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're looking for a trope. They're not looking for an actor. And so it's funny, like, when the times, right, where we've seen, like, even in the last several years, right, a studio decide to pick an actor or actress based on what they needed and not based on a set of traits that were technically irrelevant, you know? The name, a certain look or whatever, they actually looked at the main things they needed and were like, you're it! You know, and that's usually when the layperson loses their shit.
Yeah.
Wuk Lamat, for example, you know? I'm gonna call this out and somebody's gonna get pissed. They were looking to cast a girl based on a voice for the recent live-action Little Mermaid. They picked somebody based on her voice, and people lost their shit because she did not have an appearance. So it's like whenever somebody, you know, does something based on what they actually are looking for, the rest of society is like, that's not what you should be looking for, director. Like,
Meh, I think everyone's the same gender they are as when they're coming out the womb, and I have opinions. Meh.
It's like
I'm getting frustrated thinking about all this shit. Just like, let people be people.
Oh my gosh, it's like if somebody says this is the person let the person do their work. That's the least you could do. And if you find out later on that you're not satisfied with who they are as people based on anything other than, like, let's say, a moral issue or something, you know, just shut up.
Exactly. Like, okay, you have the freedom to not like Wuk Lamat's VA's performance. I encourage you to be open about it. Write a fucking essay about how bad you think it is. But don't attack her for being trans. And certainly don't send death and or assault, you know, threats to her, because holy shit, my guy.
If that's what somebody, and I'm saying this facetiously, you know, the if part is facetious because I know what happened. I read the tweet. I just if that's what you're doing with your life, you need a life.
Yeah.
Like you lost your life somewhere. You need to go find your life and do something with it. You know.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm ranting at this point. I'm shut up.
Okay. Princess Bates says, "Look, here's the thought I have. Graha Tia's VA, Wuk Lamat's VA, and heck, Batman from Batman the Animated Series are all LGBT, and we love them. So really, we need to let go of these preconceived ideas." I did not know that about Jonathan Bailey.
I didn't know that. Well, I knew about Mr. Bailey. I did not know that about Batman.
Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy was gay.
I didn't know.
Which is awesome.
I just knew, like, once I heard him back in the day, I was like, you are Batman forever.
Yeah.
I was like, there is no other Batman. You are now Batman.
I think it's very touching that Mark Hamill basically said, "I'm not playing the Joker without Bruce. Or without Kevin Conroy as Batman." That's very sweet of him.
He's not Kevin Conroy, he's Batman, that's it.
That is his name. It is on his license. First name Bat, last name Man. Man, comma, Bat.
He is the only Batman voice that matters. Period. I mean, Batman has to live on. Somebody else has got to voice Batman in other projects, but I'm never gonna be able to attach it. It won't work. He's been Batman for me since the early 90s. It's not gonna work.
Patrick says, "Jonathan is gay." Yep, I had no idea. That is awesome. Calendra says, "Hello, Calendra. Happy to see you here. Sorry I'm late. The streamer I mod for ran late. Who are we discussing by? People in general? Yeah, same, fam." Oh. And then Princess Spade says, "Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy was so fabulous, and he's Batman, and Kevin Conroy was Mark Hamill's Batman."
Oh, and guess what? Everybody's names, I'm sorry. The guy who plays Graha,
Jonathan Bailey.
Thank you. He said he was not going to stop playing Graha. So yes, he's Graha. So we have Batman and Graha, and they need to change their licenses, and that's it. Well, actually, I'm sorry, wrong timeline here. But in a timeline where they are both now alive, they need to both change their licenses.
Go back in time. Your name is Man-Bat. Okay, let's get going, shall we?
Next, Mad Bat, please come up.
Height 67.4, fruit bats in height. I will be this befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Bye.
I'll kill him. That's it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to murderize the gentleman.
I'm not even sad about it. I'm looking forward to it.
Princess Spade says, "Oh, Ren, you and your cat boys." And Clinch says, "What do you mean, plays? You mean to tell me he isn't a real kitty man's?" Jonathan Bailey, kitty man confirmed.
Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galujaja.
We were safe, but now...
Let us return.
Oh, wait. This is I'm not picking up this quest. I just like this person's name, this NPC's name. It's a little Mamusha. And the name of this Mamusha is Precocious Mamusha. I thought I said Precious Mamusha. That would have been fine too. Because they're a little bitty thing.
Look at your little headband. He's so handsome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Prince of Spades, but I am not a kitty man's. I am a pup loaf. I am 50% bread and 50% small dog.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm up here. Teleport to my own location.
We did it all for the Wookiee Lamat. Oh, cutscene. Cue. How are you doing?
You finished dating the people here?
Yes.
Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy.
Yeah, you want me to drop off your dry cleaning too? And she's gone.
Unfortunately, this sort of thing is something else you have to learn when you're a leader.
Yep. How to soldier on when things are terrible.
And when you're the leader of a nation, you have to worry about death and all this other things.
Yeah. Want to take some forward cabins and then just go through the bivvy? Prince of Spades says, shh, don't ruin my fantasy. Kalendra says, but if anyone else calls him that, there is an unspoken threat there. Prince of Spades says, exactly.
Alright, we're here. Ready?
Destinitize, yes.
There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I want to know who that person was looking so damn worried, but surely they're also part of this, so I'm a little pissed at her.
Yeah! That will all be explained. Kalendra says, how to soldier on when things are terrible, the title of my autobiography. That is apt at the moment. Destination.
Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yep.
Oh, somebody just ate a very extra hot taco here, that's all. Fire.
The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor.
Can't be too bad, there's a couple people in their pajamas, people crafting.
They're all just helping put stuff together after the chaos.
Help me! Can't sew in some gloves!
The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead.
God damn!
Wait a minute, hold on just a moment. I need to find,
I'm probably not on the right level. I was gonna see if I could find one of the materia folks really quick.
They are to the northwest a little bit. I think it's that hammer. No, that's the repairs. I'm just thinking. But yes, there's a materia melter up there.
Okay, give me just a moment. Yeah, it's more messed up here. Actually, this is where Alizé's at, so I'll be right in the way. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I'll just cop squat right here. Yeah, I'm one of those people that played through the final fight of Endwalker with tears in my eyes, so I'm very emotionally charged by this game.
I don't think I replaced my hat yet. Guess not. Okay. Alright. I'm here.
Alrighty.
Alright, let me see. I've helped all those I could find. I've seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Sereldra actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned soon will head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the... oh no. That's not what
Gornitruck?
Gornitruck main signs.
Which we will go to.
No, there is no place called Oh No. Nor is there a person called Oh No. That is all me. Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Oh, creepy. This is bringing back dark memories. Well, I don't know who this Oh No is, but I know my friend, not sure.
Oh no.
Sage. I am ready to advance when you are.
Oh,
Steady now.
Oh, did you click through? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the first bubble.
Oh, I thought you meant you clicked through the first dialogue bubble. I'm on the second dialogue bubble now.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on! Come on! Take it! Please!
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
Yep.
I mean... Oh, man. There's no way...
The other one.
There's no way to get through to her that you cannot... You're not Superman, you cannot... You're not omnipresent, and you are not Superman.
No Hrothgar is an island.
It's like when multiple ships come out of places with, like, multiple little regiments of things, you know, can you be there to fight every single thing? No. You literally can't do it by yourself.
This is what I imagine very traumatic for compassionate hearts that are put in a position of leadership.
Yeah.
Besides, I think we all know who really is to blame for this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kevin! I know what you did, Kevin! Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. We'll handle this together. Okay.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Which still makes zero sense to me.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Down with Nidhogg. Oh wait, never mind, wrong one.
Wait, shit, run!
Or death to Nidhogg. Well, now we're doing death to Zorolja. Oh, we're still
Death to Nidhogg! What's up, Wookie?
Alright. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all of my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. But you understand, it doesn't just have to be you. Just because you're family. I mean, I guess. Man, let it be me, I'm good. Right, I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy.
Hi!
Alright.
Bayside Bevy.
Xenos, where are you? We need your help killing a guy.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that Xenos had like this horrible, hard-on for fighting you specifically, when if he wanted a challenge, he could have just went west.
It's like, I find, oh gosh, now that I think about it, right? Xenos is pretty much all about who is and isn't worthy enough to face whatever foe, He rarely actually talks about himself facing random foes. Actually, he never does. And then, for other people facing him, he doesn't really care, unless they just choose to go up against him in particular, But he's all about the hunt, right? And so, I'm just like, hey, Xenos, I have a hunt for you. We'll get this done in 5 minutes, you and me.
Brunch! My ankles are fine!
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Jerome. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against.
Hands!
It's like we're not up against pants, but this is what we got. Alright, let's see.
Studded pants.
I'll just pull the materia out of this. Ready to talk to Alizé again?
Yep.
Alright.
Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully.
Pick up the pieces.
It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers.
Ooh, examination. Give it a once over.
Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera. Okay.
It looks like we could do the weapon, the corpse, or the helm. What do you want to do first?
I'm going for the weapon.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. This microphone keeps wanting to curl up in my shirt like a cold hamster. Hold on. I know this is...
chilly hamsterman.
Yep. Says I'm a little microphone, I'm so chilly. Let me curl up against you. No, nobody can hear anything if you do that.
Get me a tiny hoodie.
Your hoodie keeps falling off. Okay. Here we go. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Okay, I'm gonna do Soldier's Corpse next.
Hey.
From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. And I'm going to look at Soldier's Helm next.
Right on.
In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. Or this helm, rather. So,
oh, crap.
Oh, crap. So, what do you think? Let's see. It's unlike anything I've ever seen, or it looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'm just gonna go for the second.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Click it, root.
Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Not unless it's in its head. Let's see, so it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have. The palace is made of stone too?
The palace is made of stone too!
Never mind. Okay, we have in the Sky Deep Cenote. God.
All stone is same stone, right?
There we go. 3, 2, 1, click. Stone that's like metal. And metal that's not metallic enough. Okay. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself.
Poor thing, he died doing jazz hands.
Still reminds me of the Void Arm.
There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch.
Hey, can you guys go to Auntie T's Tacos and get us? We need to run. No, go away.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
Just like loudspeaker on the ship comes on. It's like, do you guys have a Starbucks?
Oh wait. Part of me's like, I want to put the materia in, but I'll be putting more materia in this stuff in a minute, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, just okay. So there. All right, back to Sunperch.
Okay.
I was running around with my camera very close up, and I was starting to get motion sick, so I had to hurry up and pull it back out.
Oh shit. Princess Faith says, you want to curl up like an old hamster, man. Master Control is at it again. Submit for de-resolution. And I'd like a burger with some fries, please.
What's funny? My hamster actually is elderly. He's like 3.5 years old. The hamster is an old man.
He is the Methuselah of hamsters.
I had a little toothbrush I was brushing him a few days ago.
Aww.
He likes it. He still squirms around, but he actually holds still for it.
Brushy hamster man. It's the worst superhero though. Hamster man!
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Looks like everyone is here already.
Sorry to be tardy to the party.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Alright, ready for auto advance?
Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, click.
AA.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
What to my wondering eyes should appear?
Everyone.
Ah! You! Okay, sorry.
Better now.
And you! My two favorite cat people.
Stop.
Sorry for screaming in the microphone, y'all.
It's okay.
Raha!
He's worth it.
Ishtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Of course. You always get dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Red cat, meet green cat.
It's so dire, we decided to call it diarrhea.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Thank you, such great thinking.
It was actually after that that
this
the
needs
dome
more cats.
manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Well,
Alright, so my brother's a dick.
As you know, a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Really? How does what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, sweet, sweet memories. We gotta look at him. He's alive! They're both alive!
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Just like, I'm bored!
Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
What did you do?
We need pause.
No, I was listening to the cutscene.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
There's a potato! Carry the potato! No, sorry.
Potato carrying a yam.
What is going on here?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What was happening behind that gate?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Oh.
Then the child was...
Everybody look at Kyle.
Yeah, I sussed that out too.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
I have no flipping clue. We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. I'm gonna say we're gonna find out.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, click.
We're gonna find out, dude.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Still don't believe that story.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, we got that, Crow, thanks.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Of course, like you're staying here?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Prince of Spades says the Dome Crew and the Domed Crew. I got a kick out of that. Excuse me.
I missed you so much. What do you think? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. You will, I am certain of it.
Yeet.
Right, I'll talk to Wuk Lamat.
Wuk Lamat!
I know what I have to do now. Give you money. Oh, I got money.
Oh, nice, congrats.
Thank you. Alright, when
I know what I have to do. Your allowance!
Alright, I'm gonna talk to her again.
Okay.
See, before investigating the dome, Wuk Lamat wishes to see one more important I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come.
Oh, that's me. Hello. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, boys?
Of course.
While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it.
If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split to the rest of the city between us.
Alright.
Yeah.
So here's a quick question for you. Where is a decent stopping point, and how is your energy?
My energy's pretty good. I could do another hour or two, I think. I would need to get a drink. But as for a good place to stop, here is good. Or there is... I can't remember how many quests are between here and the next big thing that happens. I don't think it's very many. But there might be a lot of cutscenes.
Oh, cutscenes are fun.
Yeah.
Because the reason why I ask, right, is just because there's too much that's happening. And
it needs resolution.
Yes. This definitely needs resolution, but at the same time, we've gone on 3 hours. So, how do y'all feel for like a minor marathon if we just try to keep pushing until we get to like a more resolution-y stopping point? Because like this is potentially, unless we tack on another stream, I mean this is potentially the last one for this week. I don't know about that. Like,
shit's gone crazy. We need to see it resolved. Yeah, I need maybe 5 minutes to get a drink stretch. You know.
All right.
Get my butt not hurting so much from sitting in this chair.
Yeah, I need to stretch too. I need to get water. Aye. So, how about this, y'all? We can do a break. How do you say 30 minutes? Is 30 minutes alright?
Yeah, for 30 minutes is okay. Calendar says, oh, you do you, but I have to go for dinner.
Okay. You enjoy dinner. Let's see. Mr. Space says, I feel like something. I can't read it. The little heart thing's in the way.
I feel like there's more, but you do you. How about a 20-minute break?
I don't think I have a 20-minute timer. I have to go according to the timers I got. Let me see what I got. So what do I got a 30-minute, a 10-minute, and a 30-minute. So I could do a 30-minute timer.
Get hydrated, stretch, do all our fun stuff.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here, get into a scenic spot.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna lean over here like I'm the cool, alert, aloof rival character in an anime. You know, where I'm like, I respect your strength, but I don't have to like you.
Alright. I'm gonna put the timer on the screen. Where is it? There it is. It's right above the camera. So we'll be back when this reaches down to 0.
Alrighty.
I'm just
Kind of getting myself resituated.
Oh, dang. That time went flying by.
It did.
I had to adjourn myself to get a new glamour. This coat.
It ticks me off. It's so hot in this place. And there's one cool spot. You want to know where that cool spot is?
Where is it?
In the back of the kitchen.
Oh, God, why?
The kitchen is like less than 6 feet wide. It's like just wide enough to turn around and wash a dish and then cook something and have a fridge, which is exactly what it is, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's the coolest spot. It feels like there's an AC back here. Why is it so warm up here?
That's some horse business, that's what that is.
Excuse me.
Is excused. Now I'm coming back.
I probably should have gone and put some materia in my
yeah, some good.
In my new stuff. I hope everybody is alright. Let's see.
Thank you, Prince of Spades. Prince of Spades.
Ooh, thank you, Prince of Spades. I don't think there's anything that should be mended. Nope.
I am in good condition. What would this coat look like in green? Not bad. Yeah, hunter green's a little much. Norfolk or olive. Brown's good enough for now.
Alright, I am heading toward the next orange circle.
Oh, good idea. I should probably have done that. Hope you all had a good break.
Let me make sure the clock actually left the screen. It did.
Excellent. Well, I am coming to your dot.
I'm in a house for no reason. Hold on.
Rise. You must rise and hear the cheers of your people. I see you down there, doing your little bunny things.
Getting completely lost.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Tuliyollal is like the most vertical city.
I think it is.
Oh, do you remember a couple, like last week or... Oh no, it was before our big break. Before Samich died, I was like, I'm gonna do the, Tuliyollal climbing puzzles. I did the first one, the taller one, and I loved it, and then I was like, sweet, I'm gonna do the second one. The second one was like half as long and twice as easy. I was like, I should have done that one first.
I don't
So
even...
now I'm feeling...
Are they... I have not... Okay, so the only climbing puzzle the only climbing puzzle I have ever tried, honestly, was Kugana Castle. But the thing is, I was really tipsy, which was the only reason why I tried as many times as I did. If I were completely sober, I would have tried it once and then quit. So I was very insistent on trying to get past those first 3 jumps because I was too tipsy to let it get to me.
Yeah. I never actually finished Kugane Tower. So now that I have these 2 victories under my belts, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go back there and conquer it someday.
So would you say it's harder or easier?
Well, I mean, I made it to the top, which is more than I can say for Kugane, but I'd say it's easier than Kugane. Shall I be the dumbfounded farmer?
Alright.
If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will become of us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Lotsa Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say?
Don't be a stank face.
Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Hello, precocious, precious Mumblejaw.
Let's see, I thought I saw the next person and I lost him. I don't know.
I think
where
they're in one of these houses. Here, let's check in this house. Oh, nope, that's outside the scope. Let's check in these houses over here then. Guy on a buffalo. That's gonna be stuck in my head for days.
Oh, we're out of the circle now.
Oh, down here, down the stairs. I found him.
Oh, yeah. Alright, level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Lotsa Wuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to be persuaded.
You dick!
There's another one.
Oh. There's another one. Let's talk to him with our mouths.
Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Oh. Jaja is slain, and yet Lotsa Wuk Lamat and Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Yay! That house is blocked off. That house is blocked off.
Last person's down here.
Oh, yeah, well, let's hope. Because if they're cheerful, they probably don't need to be convinced to come. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Lotsa Wuk Lamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address.
This person does not need to be persuaded.
Alright, I remember this. I was stuck on this for like 20 minutes. Oh. Here's he. Here he is. Never mind. He's right here.
Oh, you're like all the way down here in the grass.
Poor
You're
boy.
so tiny. Okay, sparing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
Nice. Oh, search for more. Where are they? Are they also up in the... Oh, no. They're in the market.
Stuck on a wheelbarrow or something.
Excuse me, Barrow, do you know who I am? Sprint!
I'm sorry, I could have been having enough of pellets in this whole time.
Perennial problem of all bards and machinists and dancers. Oh, I forgot to use Peloton. Oh, there's a composed merchant. I doubt we'll need to convince him. But we'll see. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Lotsa Wuk Lamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well.
Does not need to be persuaded.
What? Yeah, what?
Hold on a second. Oh, okay, we're still looking.
Paranoid resident. Resident paranoid evil.
I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say.
Tell them we'll have punch and pie. But we won't.
I gotta get this pillow farther under my head. My head doesn't have enough support.
Oh.
It's always awkward trying to get stuff like this in order. I guess that'll do. Alright. Oop, there's somebody.
Hey, resting resident. I'll just walk by the Mamulja who's like choking out. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you take it.
Oh, I was yawning.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing noise.
Sorry.
Ooh. Cleanup is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Could you be a little less happy about it? Because we got a quest to fulfill, and... like, not to be that guy, but you're kind of ruining it for us. Stockpiling citizen.
I'm yawning so much, this is not the time! Okay. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything.
Try peace of mind.
Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Lotsa Wuk Lamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
I mean, it's not like the robots will attack again. Ah, there's the flustered citizen. Come to us. It is a monk. Hey, wake up.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Lotsa Wuk Lamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. I'm an asshole. They're going to strike back at the enemy.
So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I'm not an asshole anymore. Toot toot magic flute.
It's always kind of funny to me. It's like you're running and running and running, and somewhere in the middle of that, you do a hop and a skip and a spin around and do a couple of toots, and now you're running super fast.
Would you like to run faster? Yes, please. Toot. There you go. That'll be 500 gil.
I didn't realize this hill was so steep.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, it leads up. Excellent.
I think I did too. Let me see if I can find it. It's the right thingy. Oh boy, I'm running in all the wrong ways.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Alright, I actually see where I'm supposed to go.
I will meet you at the front door.
Almost there.
Almost.
Alright.
Let's roll. Excuse me. Whoa, Ruby.
Alright. Ready?
Yep. Sup, Wook? Be ready to undo.
Oh,
yeah, auto advance.
Okay. That looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you.
Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, that sounds like her.
My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs.
We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in her rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear.
Thank you.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up?
I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from the boys.
They're back in town, you know.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. I will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Thancred taught me that.
Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I guess I'll be your story.
Oh wait, no, I think were you Yishtola or were you Graha?
Oh,
I can't remember.
I was Graha. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll be... Oh, that's right, because I did that kind of flat voice. Their father raised them well.
That he did. Too bad the oldest son couldn't appreciate any of that.
Agreed. Robin Addison, I think that's the name of the girl that plays Y'shtola. She has this wonderfully, like, snobby, flat tone to her voice when she's in character, and I love it. And so I said, rectum? Damn near herpes.
Alright. It's almost showtime.
We're not watching Beetlejuice.
Lamachi, are you alright?
Oh, it's talking.
Ready for auto advance when you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, click.
Thank you, Kona Coffee.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
What's his face? It's breathe, kids. You got this.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Thank you.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
All right.
What of the
fine,
rest
I'll like
of
him.
you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Wow, that crowd sure has a lot of the same guy in it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
The pink Hrothgar in the yellow with the mohawk. He's just like
You
cut and
are the
paste
beating
1,000
heart
times.
of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Oh, the wonders of generating crowds and computers without blowing them up.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Keep a stiff upper lip.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Me and my 1,000 mutant children agree! Huzzah! Space, I just noticed the same guy. Dang, how many clones or mutant children were they trying to make?
Alright.
Good speech, good speech.
Aha, what you got? Listening to Wuk Lamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Thank you for the shoes.
Give me the shoes. shoes? No, they look stupid.
How do my shoes look? I don't know. Oh, they're short.
Kevin!
Hurry up, everybody finish giving me clothes so I can change all of my material. I feel like it's always Christmas.
Too much Christmas.
Almost out, I'm sorry.
Okay, not in a rush.
Are we missing gloves? Is that the only thing we don't have left?
You're probably right. Yeah, I'm still using brush skin. Oh my god, I need to update my freaking jewelry. I've got, I'm still wearing a Didacos choker from level 90.
Yeah, and I have like level, yeah, I still have 90 and 91 stuff going on, so yeah, we both got it.
At some point, I am going to run the next dungeon like 1,000 times so I can get all the gear from it. Even if it doesn't look great.
Alright, ready to talk to Alphino?
Yep.
Alright. Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuk Lamat's plan. Easy, we go across the bridge, we get some buffalo, and we go storm the place.
Oh shit, god damn it, every time. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk Lamat that...
There you all are.
So much for that.
Ah, on my tea.
We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave?
I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given us hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then. Let's get going. We leave from the Zoctorel Sky... I almost had the whole thing without tripping. We leave from the Zoctorel Sky Gate.
Nods all around? You nod? Yes? Okay, good. I didn't get a nod out of that guy!
Alright, I'm gonna go to the market.
Yes.
This little bunny went to market. This little bunny did not stay home. This little bunny... Oh wait, I forgot. This little piggy had roast beef, which would be great, because I'm doing low carb again. And this little bunny had none, which is not the case, because that would mean I'm stuck with carbs, and I don't want carbs.
This little bunny killed a man in cold blood just to watch him die. I will wait for you at the next quest.
Alright. Oh,
this little bunny returned from Vietnam and he was never the same. Trees are alive, man.
I could never remember that entire mission, man. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy, oh, this little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy card really ugly, I
And then this little piggy invested in stocks and bonds and bought himself a new house in the Hollywood Hills.
Determination stat.
That big piggy would, tragically, overdose at a stripping party.
Wow.
Hollywood is a hell of a town. He was only 34. Well, I remembered I just turned 40 and that made me sad.
It's okay.
I know.
There, got the sand back.
Gotta have those toesies free.
Because I'm a Viera on the hunt. I'm a male Viera on the hunt. That's a special kind of hunt.
Goddamn right.
I haven't had a chance to do this special kind of hunt. Like, well, my character's headcanon is a little bit unique.
I am the new Viera. I'm going to raise all the Viera Jacks. Now, listen to me carefully. Today we hunt our most elusive foe, hats. Consider the pork pie hat. Nary a hole for us to put our ears in.
In my headcanon, my retainer is like holding on to every hat I have ever collected, waiting for the day that Eorzea remembers that they could just cut holes in them.
Sorry about that, said God.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Sheolani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. They better not have harmed the buffalo. I'm gonna be pissed.
What's his face says hats are the end, boss. Final boss, people might have.
The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead.
That guy in the background. World's ending and I still gotta count crates.
A display of force like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Sheolani. I'm not saying that right. Sheolani with everything.
Shaloni. It rhymes with baloney. That's why I hate it so much.
We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Sheolani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, the boys and I know a few locals who could help.
Then let's divide it into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and the boys will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome.
Dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Sheolani Station.
We can start with Ushtali. That was where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. I drank some ice water, now my tongue's cold, so it's not as dexterous when using Aaronville's voice. Embrace me, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Here's the tally.
There we go.
There, guys. Do you want me to be this guy? I don't think we had a voice for him because he's all getting voice cutscenes.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna do my best Sam Neill. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Wuk Lamat as well. That's terrible Sam Neill, it's fine.
You're sheriff of the Dust Wash, yes? What's the situation here in Hishtali?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread so thin we haven't looked on Ffxiv Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger.
I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mahawetson.
I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while.
I'm sure I read both of those long names wrong.
I figure at this rate, as long as it's somewhat consistent-ish, it's
yeah.
good. I don't remember, did I?
I think you're everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, let's just teleport to Ffxiv.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll eat the fee. 100 kill. Oh, how will I afford my supper? I put me a tuppence to my name. I should have bought a cowboy hat while I was out.
I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn.
Like, looking after her while she walks away, and you're like, nice axe. Boys, don't be catcalling. What? She has a nice axe! Oh, I thought, never mind. What a great butt!
I don't know what's in here. Oh, there's somebody in there.
There's a railroad clerk.
Don't mind me, I'm just ruining your stairs.
Just riding up their stairs. Excuse me, I'll be out in a second!
Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, oh gosh. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that... Oh gosh. Midweekway is safe.
Yeah, you got it.
It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yusilani. What a mess. And after we finished fixing the tracks...
My dog, he borked. Borked so loud and strong.
Ow. Here's one.
Oh. This one had too much to drink.
The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Somebody had fighting spirit.
I think we know who that is. Who's in this town or in this region who also likes to use a spear and could totally kill a robot?
Can't wait to see him. Renat! Oh, I'm sorry. Renat, Luja! We came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yusilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh yeah, we know who that is.
I want to get my hands on that stranger's spear, if you know what I mean. And his penis. Yeah, stop! Everyone's horny for a Stinian. Don't be silly.
Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Did I shout too loud?
No. I'm slightly leaning on my ear wrong, so I'm folding my earlobe, and it hurts.
That sounds like it hurts.
You heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about May? Nope.
Oh, Zakawa, you...
Him? Not you. Talk of how I saved the town from... Talk how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. He gave those machines a real beating. You want to
Are you a Stinian or am I a Stinian?
I think you're a Stinian. I don't think I've ever voiced him.
Okay.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Zeraljar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume.
Hell yeah. Pissed me off so bad.
I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Val Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing.
Hollow Men? Clones of Kevin Bacon!
I'm the fastest gun in Shaolani, after all. The boys can attest to that. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
it was
he
pretty
is.
damn cool.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Stanian, I miss you. Come on, bring your more Heavensward music in the background. Let's get control and run away. He just walks up and hears some Heavensward.
He's basically Alpha all over again. I'm stressed. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Got it.
Thank you, big brother Stinian.
Still remember the days when you were pissed at everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others.
Prince of Spades says, you might need to be done for the night, I think regarding your ear. Oh, I'm sure the tall man had things very well in hand, or maybe I should say Lance. And then regarding the Hollow Men, it all comes back to bacon. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Was it 6 or 7?
Wait a minute.
Was it 11?
I need to wait till I'm not being chased. There's something about the design of those things I thought I saw, but I'm not sure. But when they start moving, the illusion ends. So I need
the Nopala tenders?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check them out.
I need to catch one that's not moving yet.
I mean, good luck, they camouflage enough. There's one. To our left.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, if they didn't have the bar above them, I would definitely fall for that.
Yeah! These guys are have
Oh.
cake. Look at them.
These guys are caked, is that what you said?
It's like they have like curves out the
Oh, yeah.
through.
Now, please don't make me fetishize a cactus, because I'll do it. They also got like a sassy sachet going on. They're like,
that was
boy,
like,
that cactus is thick. Greasy.
I guess everybody figured everybody missed Xenos too much, so they had to give somebody else all the hits.
That's where his soul went. After you kill him, his soul gets into a cactus. I shall be the strongest cactus in the world.
I already clicked the thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Had to get me giggles out.
Thanks to Estinian, there's no casualties to speak of in Shailani.
The Hitsaru are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note?
Well, it's there. It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. No! To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution.
And how are we supposed to get inside? If Taralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance.
Oh, Prince of Spades, that poor cacti. Damn, is it a fat cacti? Wowee! Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Who's Shenza? Who's Shenza?
I forgot.
Oh, that's, I think that's you. He's one of the engineers on the train.
Oh, okay. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
Remember us? My wife's back. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we were out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside?
That seemed to be the case, yet, while we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Hellfire, but as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuk Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika.
What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
You want me to be noti wiki?
Okay.
Eat a wick wick. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome.
What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh?
Pretty good, I think.
Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside.
Jesus!
Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sir Valjean wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me.
Wow.
A bold strategy. I like it.
course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I'm sorry.
To implode on X-Pact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved. You were just saying how relieved. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb?
The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
I dream of capitalism.
Or I dream of being Sonic. Gotta go fast. Can't decide which one. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief...
Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining!
But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
I'll kill you! No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that?
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Oh, you're dating? Screw you!
Oh wait, they're married. Oh yeah, they did say that, didn't they? Okay. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise, or we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I'm just gonna say the first, it's simpler.
Yeah.
Alright, and keep your wife safe, we promise.
Second one is referencing his reflection in the first, and that's just sad.
Yeah. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Yee. We have exchanged smiles.
Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Toronto.
That it will. But first we got work to do to make... But first we got work to do so she'll look the part. Prince of Space's wife is the female Hrothgar. Widwiki, Sam Widwiki.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. Everybody's slowly getting a southern accent. Alright. Oh my god. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing all over the storehouse.
You can buy houses at the storehouse. This is the store. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight.
It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Windship! Alright, everybody, break.
Okay.
Really glad I took this look coming in here.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. The chess piece was like 300,000 gil, and I only had like 500,000, so I'm basically broke now.
It looks good, though.
It does. That it do.
I wonder if I could dye this in any particular way to make it change it, yet keep this kind of thing going on. I wonder. Hold on a minute.
I think it looked good in if you were doing something to match the area. I think it looked good in like an orange and maybe a little brown. In Yasulani's shadow. While you're doing that, I will read some chat. Prince of Spades, I need some of that oatmeal regarding the thick cacti. Wait, which one is his wifey poo? Oh, the cute tan girl and small critters. Don't ask.
Wow, this is like super customizable.
Is it really? Nice. Someday we'll have 3 dye channels, I hope.
Oh, that would almost be too much.
Lies! You sit on a throne of lies.
Yep, I'd be totally willing to kick Zeralda's ass in this color scheme.
Oh, here, let me bring up the visual part of the stream and take a look. Ooh, damn. The orange and red.
Yep.
Look like a McDonald's is ready to throw down.
It's like, unfortunately, it does remind me of McDonald's, but the color combination with the amount of uncaring anger I have works very well. It's be like, yes, you can see me from far away, and this red is about to spread everywhere.
Over 8 billion ass kickings served. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm dying.
But yeah, if it didn't remind me so much of McDonald's, I would wait until I got to fight his butt and then die at this.
I'm gonna slap the McFucking shit out of you.
Let's see. I think this only has 1 dodge? No, it has 2. Okay. I am ready.
Alrighty. Ketchup some fries. Go up to Zeralja. I'm about to kick the shit out of you, you 12-piece chicken McNobody.
Even only just having met them, I could see how important the train is to Wellica and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Alright, Graha, what you thinking about?
Food, probably. It's Graha.
Let's see, your plan is set, but Graha is not without reservations.
Putting plans into locomotion. It's a great quest name.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain if Zeraljar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. Oh great, all these voices. And they're all the same. Okay. So we indulge Zeraljar. At least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses.
Yeah, fuck Romus, he doesn't get to voice anything!
Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this to be the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Whatever you say, mullet princess. I'm here too, Wuk Lamat. Can I say a few? Oh, never mind. Fuck me then.
Alright, well,
So I'm just gonna say at the end of this particular quest line has what is probably in my top 5 cutscenes of the entire game.
So you're saying we should stay in and watch it?
Oh, yeah, it's up to you. If you're up to continue, I am. I'm not gonna like force you to stay up. So
I'm so curious, so I have to.
Okay. All right, Wallaka.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now.
Planning music.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit in the civilian tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Look either...
The fellow with a fetish for formalities.
You could ask me. A master carpenter from O'Connor, then? If they'd be willing, we'll be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional duty.
Or he'll kill you.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Oh.
Yeah, let's ask Fonjitan. That's a good idea. Fucking the human equivalent of a ramen noodle.
Perhaps Vermil can help.
We could ask Noodle Boy.
Murmur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Wukoi? I'll be damned. will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding the flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Mine! Sorry. Let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Or let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Okay, calm down, Warrior of Light. Just getting a little excited about the Doom Train.
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me like they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Graha, stop slacking back there.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Never mind, carry on. Who said that?
The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Balthazar can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at Springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Oh, and for the cannons, I also need an entire crate of catnip. So, yeah, that's for the cannons.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. And the catnip.
Walks away, he's like, I'm gonna get so blazed.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, and it might be good to talk to him about it first.
Nod.
Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
She'll get a picture in the Oscar reel this year of actors who've left us too soon. And the train in the arms of...
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist more help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over there to the southeast.
That's what it was. It's Yoktoral and Shoktoral. The two continents' names. I was trying to remember them yesterday. Or maybe it was earlier today, I can't remember. Shinza, wasn't that the name of one of the hyenas from The Lion King?
I don't think so. Alright, let's see. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
Here's the things we need.
Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Liate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals hereafter, it's her.
Sweet. We know that person.
Yes.
Shishenawetsi Springs. Sounds like a nowhere, like Nevada town. Your parents drive you through while you're on vacation.
I can't jump over. There we go.
Embrace your inner bunny and leap. Little bunny badass hopping through the forest. Shooting all the robots, bonking them on the head.
Down came to Aaronville, and he said, Little bunny.
And he said, I'm not fighting, I don't know why I'm here.
Oh, gentlemen, what brings you around these parts?
Cool stuff.
The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about?
Go, Ren, go! Jump, sweet bun, jump! Princess face.
It's so warm in here, damn it.
Oh, man.
I want to enjoy my game.
Worst. Have you, thought about getting a swamp cooler? Do those even work?
It depends.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really work how I'm set up, though, because it's already humid enough.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Hold on a minute. My shirt. Maybe I should get a tank top next time. Wow. And
I wonder if they make. I wonder if they make cooling shirts. Like I have this blanket where one side of it just like is chilly and stays cool for like 45 minutes after you lay on it or get under it.
Oh, wow.
I'm wondering if they make shirts like that.
Well, I'm wearing a linen shirt, which normally is very good, you know?
Yeah, breathable.
Oh, wait, I think I discovered part of my problem. Yeah, give me a second. I just realized. This table fan I have that's blowing on me locks in various swiveling positions. And, well, the one that it likes to sit on, you know, that seems like it would blow on me, doesn't actually blow on me. It blows above me slightly, and it's kind of silly. So I just feel very warm, because not much air is actually blowing on me. It's blowing over my head.
I would rather be cold than hot. I hate being hot. Maybe it's just because I'm fat, but ugh.
I hate being hot too.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Spade says, down came the other bun, and he said, Sweet Bun Ren, how dare you not bonk more of those robots on the head? Hey, get to bonking. God damn it. Something, something, horny jail, bonk.
Let's see if I can reach the... Sorry. Can't quite reach the fan. Because my arms are short. Alright, just slightly tilted.
Prince of Spades says, Ren, if you're too warm, then maybe it's break time?
No. It's not break time.
It's fan fixing time. Bonk all the robots. All the cheems. God, that word sounds like a racial slur, even though it's the name of a meme.
What?
Cheems.
I don't know
like
what...
it's like,
I don't know what memes that from.
It's like the dog that people... They make the you know, like the bonk meme where like a Shiba is hitting another Shiba with a bat. The meme is called Cheems. It's a nickname for the dog. And that just sounds like, what a bunch of fucking cheems, man. Just sounds like some horrible racial slur.
I'm sorry, this fan is now blowing directly in the mic. It cannot be helped. It is hot as hell.
I can't hear it. And everyone knows my opinion is the most important.
I think another slight part of the problem also
was that I was sliding down the pillows, and of course, when you slide down into things and you're hunched over in them, it blocks air, and it pushes all of your hot skin against other hot skin, and there's nothing to do about that.
Again, man, humans are gross. Why have you awakened me without skin? What of our bargain? You promised me flesh.
But yeah, I would totally enjoy cold much better than this mess.
Yeah. Shame you can't get like a mini fridge and put it by your streaming station and fill it up with ice packs.
That'd be great, but I wouldn't really know where to put the ice pack when it froze.
I don't know, get a couple of them, strap them to your face. Ice cream headache times 1,000,000.
Roll my short sleeves up even further, which makes no sense. But every inch helps.
Something, something, that's what she said, lazy joke.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. Oh no. That's why it sounded weird. The freaking... I don't know where it went. The stupid microphone patty thing fell off again.
Oh, the puff?
Yeah.
The dead cat?
It's so annoying. No wonder I could hear everything like that with the wind. Give me just a moment, I'm so sorry.
Dude, big time.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went ahead and just changed my shirt. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, super glue this damn thing to this microphone. But that will have to wait until after the stream. And I also I dug out a tank top with like the thinnest shoulder straps in the world. Because I used to wear this in the summer when I wore it underneath a blazer, so it didn't really matter what the shoulders looked like, but I don't have the ability to deal with that right now, so... Alright. I am wearing a top, I swear. There's like spaghetti straps that can easily be mistaken for any cable that's coming out of my headset, so... No water left behind, whether in the spray bottle or in the drinky bottle. Okay. Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, let me turn my mic back up. Checking all the marks. Because I can't get it any closer to me anymore. Whoops, I don't have the luxury of a shirt collar. So I'm gonna have to crank that back up. Checking the mics. I think that this should work. Alright, I'll just adjust it as needed, if needed.
Oh, okay.
Alright. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iate's tongue. Now remember, cerulean analysts. Cerulean analysts?
Ceruleum anal! Analas, I think.
You can find them to the south of town.
They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you could believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest NLs. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
Oh, my good woman. I could kill you.
Well, I know she didn't mean that. It's not good.
I know. Can you imagine if the Warrior Blight was that petty? It's just like, I could kill you right here.
Oh, I know there's people who imagine their character that way.
Yeah.
And I don't understand, but I will respect that headcanon, and I will keep my own. Sorry, I'm really trying to fix this thing, because the buffeting from the fan is working its way into the microphone. I guess that'll do.
Let's go kill some anals. Buffalo! Got eye on a buffalo! Yatte.
There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw a believer.
Awesome.
That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep a watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
Noise.
Alright.
Go to destination.
Oh, man.
Excuse you, sir! Sir!
That's nice! I like the look of that.
Look at what?
It was a new attack I apparently learned recently, but never used until just now.
Oh snap, what was it?
I didn't look. Is it in my battle log? Nope. Is it available if it's not flash? Nope, it's one of those things that has to turn over, so let me look at my actions. Resident Arrow.
Oh, cool. It's a cool name.
Alright.
I don't get another attack until level 100.
You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south.
Don't make us kill you. You'll freaking do it. What's around here?
Herb stuff.
A hot commodity.
Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Svenza? I'll see that he gets it.
Well, I mean, we're going that way, but sure, why not?
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop those invaders. What was that sound?
Was it,
got a hydrate! Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you so much, French Spades. You are the first person to use these in chat.
Nice. Warm water, not the best.
Thank you so much, French Spades.
Chat says hydrate, I hydrate. Wow, 400 points.
Everybody's been like gathering them ever since y'all have ever started coming in here because the bot counts how much you talk in the chat, and so as long as you keep talking, the bot will collect points. If you stop talking, it doesn't collect points for you. And so it's just been collecting points since anybody's ever stumbled on this channel. And I didn't know that. And plus, I gave everybody a whole bunch of extra points, so everybody can just go hard wild. It doesn't take much.
Hydrate times 400. I'll go drown myself in the kiddie pool, I guess.
Alright. Although he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenishipia. I can't say it right. Elenishipia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuk Lamat headed for the station. I heard Adventure Panda go off.
Panda time. It is a panda o'clock.
Luckily, Adventure Panda is already here, and we will make sure to take him with us.
On the train. Hear that, Adventure Panda? We're going for a ride on the choo-choo.
Uh-oh, maybe it's up.
That's fine. We'll just make like a hedgehog and go fast. Because that's what hedgehogs are known for, right? Going fast?
Wait a minute, what's that? Oh.
Crap, can I jump this? Yes, I can! Huzzah!
There's a bunch of liquor bottles out here on a table in front of some shooting range stuff. You can't shoot the targets, though.
Dang. Alright, Wuk Lamat. Oh, let's see. Right on.
Shenzi told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call.
All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home.
Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa.
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive.
Get ready.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, and turn your sound or your music up.
I got it.
Once caught a fish this big.
Oh, okay, so thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part and possibly be killed for being rude.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
Fix me a highball, small child. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Urfulur does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Bye. Yes, let's get to it. Let us be about it.
Oh, this was the same song that sung after the speech.
Yep.
And this is, I need to get the lyrics. Oh, good shot. Train. Firesides. More people.
That guy flirting with my wife?
Everybody's snoring.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
How many days have you been working on this? Okay.
3, I think.
Alright, everyone. That'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor, cannons, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Got to throw my volume down a little bit. I think people are starting to go to sleep.
Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Here, here. We love Terrell and we love you, Lotsa Wuk Lamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Princess Spades wants an emote. Gotta find the emote to do. Actually, no, it didn't work.
Is it request emote?
Yes.
I believe finishing this quest gives us the cutscene I really like. If not, then it's at the beginning of the next quest.
But an emote was asked for.
Oh shit! I clicked on him. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's okay. Do your emote.
There you go. Did that work? I didn't hear it.
Well, the streamable.
Oh, there it goes.
Got it?
Like Princess Spades has successfully redeemed Emote. Alright, so now I gotta find something or somebody to do an emote on. Everybody over there's in a cutscene. They're in a cutscene. Everybody's so busy around here.
Those joints.
Find something. No, I'm not gonna slap him. Oh, whatever. I'll slap him. Poor guy, he didn't care.
I wish I could get back out of this.
I'm not satisfied with slap. I'll do another one. Damn it! I need better emotes. You're a slapper, you. Surely this guy will find it a little bit easier to count things, but slightly cleaner. Probably not.
Fuck that!
Unfortunately, they do not have wedgie.
Slash wedgie. Ah, but they do have slash atomic wedgie. That's where you pull up their underwear over their forehead and it arcs them back. You can also go for the classic Melvin, which is the front wedgie. That would be a perfect emote.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to the guy.
Alright.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Hold on!
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. How does that happen?
What? What happened?
There was a person over there with a sprout. I don't understand.
Wait, is it that dude in the sweater over there?
Wait, you also have a sprout. Maybe you can
Wait,
answer
really?
this
Oh.
question.
I think it's because I haven't played this character for 300 hours yet.
Oh.
Or, I think it's 300 hours played, or you get to the end of the current expansion.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walaka. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Destination! Oh, hey, somebody set out a nice little spread here. That's a lot of meat. And a lot of fruit and bread.
Ooh, ooh. I have
services.
I have a better, emote.
Oh, yeah? Yes, food! Wow.
So much food! It's perfect for my low-carb meal plan!
I'm gonna make a meat sandwich, but the bread is also gonna be meat.
Character look down. Get tired?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright. I am ready when you are.
Let's do it. Let's destinate.
Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yes.
The longest waiting bar. My neck is hurting.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay. So, auto advance?
Yep.
Right. And 3, 2, 1, click.
Right.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
That makes one of us.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Okay.
Finished at last!
Oh. Oh.
I forgot about the buffalo head.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Man, if anything's gonna ram into anything, it's gonna be that.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Got that
Alright. Let's see. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Not technically. Gonna try and stop us in this, or it's a shame we have to blow her up. It is kind of a shame we have to blow her up.
Yeah, that's gonna do that one.
I can't decide. I have seen a tougher locomotive. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the third one. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Okay, count us down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, click.
Shame we have to blow her up. Don't remind me.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Probably gonna have to call it after this cutscene.
Okay.
I can.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yep. More ear wiggles.
Ear wiggles all around.
I can't wiggle my ears, but I would if I could.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Leave. This one's for dinner.
All aboard!
Okay.
Vanish!
It's been a bit since I've seen you use your magic. That made me happy.
Everyone knows the vanish spell, of course. Oh, the trail's right to freedom.
Bullshit.
Gotta get this thing going up to 88 miles an hour!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Yep, give me a cannon. Yep.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh, back.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Come on, you. We're not losing you.
It's not a western without fighting the back of the tree. You're welcome.
Neither one of y'all going nowhere. Come on.
Stola's move.
I need you to take over for me.
What? I don't know how to shoot.
Wow. Good eye.
Gun. Apparently.
End of the line, everyone!
That was satisfying. That was exciting as all hell.
I love that cutscene. It's so thematic for the Western setting and a little bit of magic
That was
and
too
tech.
close. Still alive, Erinville?
Probably barely.
Mostly.
Who's not dead? Sound off.
So did this work?
reminds me of walking into Garlean territory. Complete straights.
Got that cool 80s synth.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh, damn it, I missed it. That was a good shot for like a second.
Well, that's what the in-book is for.
Vanguard, oh, it's a dungeon.
Dungeon! Yeah, I really, really like this dungeon, but I am too tired to run it tonight.
Understood. Alright then. So, my question, because we are all in the thick of it now, is... do we dare to just stream this for the rest of the week?
Well, when's your next streaming day?
Technically, it was supposed to be on Friday, but at this point, I'm just like, I need to know what's gonna happen.
I need a day of rest.
Okay.
To rest my head and hang out with my friends. So, but other than that, I could do. What is today? Tuesday.
Today is today's Tuesday.
I could do Thursday.
Okay.
Or
Thursday. Okay. So, sorry to fill up your week with Final Fantasy, everybody.
Oh no!
I told myself I wasn't gonna rush, and now I feel like I'm rushing. We just did a full-on marathon, and now I'm like, gotta go again! Maybe that's how it happens. I don't know. But everybody, Romus especially, thank you so much again for humoring me today. And for anybody who managed to make it out, I thank you for sticking this out. And we will see you possibly Thursday, if not, hopefully, maybe Friday. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, and please don't consider it humoring you, especially me, because I'm here because I like you as a person, and I fucking love playing this game. So.
Well then. Thank you for not humoring me and just being around. Hey, Kalintra.
She big.
But that is all we got for today. So have a good night, everybody, and we will catch you soon.
Good night, everybody.